Hello, hello, hello. All right, so I'm starting the second bit of my play um on this event. So I did leave things playing a little idly. I've made sure I turned my lock back on. So yeah, they've done a lot of harvesting for me while I was letting it just sit. Might as well, right? I also took the time to watch two out of the three ads that will be on these large bullish surges so that I can heal out some of my hmm somebody was floating around out here. Anyway, so I can heal out these leaves rather than having to heal them the other way. All right, put the lock back on. I guess why waste the heal if I don't have to? Bring these over. Do the same with these ones here. Put the lock back on. I do have a fair bit of tidying up that I'm going to need to do. That's okay though. Yank some over. All right. And there's a 5 merge. Turn the lock back on, and I'll set that there for now. Do I have any more of them that'll come over here? Nope, that's all of them. So I want another one for there. Anyways, I'm gonna start merging stuff up. That's a big merge. I'm going to use that to pull some more over here. I'm gonna grab sprouts. I got a lot of cleanup I need to do with these guys, so. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's a lot of those there. Over 200, or well over 200. Never mind. And we'll bring those in. Goodness gracious. Alright. Yank those in. I'm gonna grab the black sesames, bring those all down, see how my merge count is on those. Alright, how's that doing? I'm gonna bring 3 of these off to the side because I don't have an even number. There. That works. Bring these dead leaves down. Spread those out. I'm not going to waste any flowers. And yank in those leaves. All right. Merge those on up. Pull this down here again, because I have more sprouts. Again. Yeah. Alright, I'll stick 2 of these off to the side. It's better than merge dragons. Hands down is better. There's so much quality of life. Like, just some of the stuff in the events, being able to arrange things so they don't auto-merge, that's huge. I've got it so I don't get dimensional jars in the event. I also don't get combo orbs, but that's a fair trade-off. Okay, there's... And then I've also got a setting turned on that counts how many items are in a merge. So when I'm doing mass merge, I can make sure I'm still doing by 5s. And you can turn off the chain merges in the events. What's not to love? There's other stuff too. Oh my goodness, so much quality of life. Like, okay, so Merge Dragons has the potions that cost you gems. Dragon and Elves has something similar, but you use the Queen's magic and you can recharge it by spending these silver leaves, which are an offset from a purchase. You could just spend to fill it up, which, nah. But you can also watch an ad. And every time you watch an ad, you get 30 minutes added onto it. I'll watch ads all day. There's also no limit on how many ads you can watch to get free chalices to keep playing levels if you want to. You're not blocked in your level progress by challenge levels. You can just skip them if you want. Anyways, there's multiple things that the Queen's Magic Pool gets used for. There's the Power of the Time Elf, which gives you more time in challenge levels. There's the Eternal Magic, which lets you make things unharvestable, make them into collectibles in your camp, so that if there's something that you like that's a harvestable that goes away, you can make it so that your elves, which are the dragons, just can't get in touch with them. In the event, you can have them focus on a harvest, and it will put apparently up to 5 of them onto one item. So imagine if you had a giant flower or a higher level flower than that into the trees instead, where they're giving the bigger level orbs. Imagine if you had one of those that was giving you, say, furious orbs. Because you can get all the way up to something close to that. And then you had, and their events have 3 elves that you use. You have to watch ads for the eggs for all but the first one, but still. Like I said, I'll watch the ads. I'm not spending money. But there's also a storage thing. I don't have it activated yet. And then there's also the bubble magic, which lets you put individual bubbles in your camp into one big bubble. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I've been a little sneezy today. Anyway, so yeah, this bubble magic thing, I love. You're welcome. So, elves is spelled ELFS rather than properly. Although technically it is proper. It's just not the norm for how they've got it spelled. Okay. So this counter thing. Oh, and there is an index on the world map. So you can jump through to level sets. And you can hide the bubbles in your camp. And you can organize them with one tap. There's just so much stuff that... And then there's this magnet thing. You see how I'm yanking stuff all over into one spot? Right? This black hole will do that with just one type. I'll stick 4 of these off to the side because it's an uneven number. Right? So I can do that and just bring one item in. Ooh, that's nice. 25 of those. Which gives me a 10 merge here with those cabbages. Okay, so this other one, the brown one, that will yank everything of that chain all in together. Slightly organized. Look at this. It just brought them all down here, and it's just gonna keep going. I'll call that good anyway. Alright, and there's that. The succulent flowers. Some of their events are just like the Merge Dragons ones for what they call for. But you can get in like your first one, which is a tutorial one, around 8 elf power. And you get lots of different things that optional ads in your camp for getting the free premium currency. Now, one of the things that will be a little bit strange for you is that instead of purple stars, they're gold is what you want. And it's leaves instead of gems for your premium currency. The currencies in this one are gems, which are your gold coins, and brick, minerals, stones, whatever. So there's that. Yeah, I'll take one of these off to the side. And that's a 50. So yeah, I don't have to fart around going all over the map hunting these down. I just hit that and they come to me. I love it so much with that sort of thing. And save one of those off to the side. There's the 15 merge, 5 merge there. Get those nuts down here, and I've got these dates. Alright, let's bring these saplings down here too. So I'm just cleaning up after having let it run its course. Alright, let's see here. Merge those up. There's 330 of these saplings in this merge. Alright. Alright, we'll bring these over here as well. 315 of these elf orange saplings, the level 2 trees, and not merge. Goodness. Alright, let's yank these over and pull some in from other places. Alright. That's 2. Okay, we'll take these 2 off to the side, and then there's this one that's off on the side as well that wasn't connected. 130. Bring in others, and how many is there? That's a round one. It's 55. I need one more to make that an even number, so we'll take 4 off and spread them around so that they can contribute to society. And I've got 2 more that I can bring down for these lychee trees. And I'll bring a persimmon in. 5 merge there. All right, I've got my mango. That is a cloud key. We're going to come up here, and that'll give me access to 2 more cloud keys after I open this. And one of those keys is a plum. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to need durians as well. So I'm going to have my work cut out for me eventually. Alright, took care of that, and I've got some more of those leaves up here. Okay. We'll save on those for now. There's another couple of cranes. Okay. Bring those in. That's a spare one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tap all those. Merge them. And I've got these cats. I'm just going to merge it. They're point items. They're indeflaggable. All right. Okay. Let's try to clean this up some more. The higher level trees are giving me the level 2 flowers in this one. We'll keep that sprout off to the side. All right. Stick 2 of these off to the side. Merge those. All right. It's getting a little tidier as I go. We've got these flame red steeds. And I've got these dogs, the harvest hounds. Alright, and I've got these shredded coconuts that I can bring together and see how many I've got. 70? Okay. And the rose jams, what's my... Yeah, there's an extra one. 30 there. That'll give me a ton of those. And a 5 merge of 5 color powder. And there's only 4 of the nuts now. Do, 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 do. Now I can set this focused harvest. I'm going to put it on 30. And set them to work on... We'll start with the dogs. The hounds. Well, I'm going about and cleaning stuff up some more. Bring these in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring those down, and 5 merge there. That's 2 more of the mature orange trees. Hey, Sally. You made it. Alright, so... maybe I should work on more healing. I could stick them all on this. $20 of those. 18. We'll call that good. That's a manageable. And there's a 10. That gives me a 5. Bring the tricolors together again. Ah, cool, cool. So all I've really been doing since I started the stream was I've been cleaning this up because I had a hot mess. I'd left it running so it could just passively do stuff. And I had watched the ads to get my free leaves. 2 out of 3s on the statues so that they can recharge and get the extra out of them. Yeah, I had a little bit of a hot mess. I had let it do that for a bit and organized it so I knew that later on, when I went to clean it up, I would have some patches. So I wouldn't have to play shuffle scrub with it. $15 of those. Collect that and that. That. I'm gonna yoink and keep one of those aside for a bit, just in case. Well, I'll take these home. I now know I need a plum. I'll take these home as well. Somewhere along the way, I have gotten a golden fruit. So with enough time and care, I could potentially, um, get to where I could bubble stuff. I don't need to, though. Let's pop these open. 5 merge there. And we'll 10 merge those. I am so glad last night I indulged my curiosity and held out for making that point item. I would have been so mad at myself if I hadn't and found out that that was a key today. Oh, yank those orbs in. Oh, nice. Five merge those. Almost to 2 more of those mythic orbs, which are the same as heavens. Alright, and I need to get to that. But I'm cautious about if I want to merge those yet. Alright. $23. That's 25. That's 10. We'll spread these out for now. Let them spit stuff out. Same with these. Oh, I say that, but I'm gonna yank them. Okay, yeah. We'll just spread these out. Let them spit stuff out for me. I want these rare ones to get merged up. Yank them down here. And that's a 5 merge of those. For 2 more of the legendary. I love that these are that we merge these and get more for point harvesters. The finite ones are replenishable. 24, 25. I do need to get some more heal out here. Heal out the big chunks of this. So merge those. sevens. That'd make another one of those. That'd give me a 5 merge. I'm not quite there. Holding off. All right. So yeah, just a lot more harvesting, and there is a bunch of stuff with timers on it at the end of this, from what I understand. Lots of goodies. Put 2 of those off to the side. Like I said, I'll leave some of these spread out to keep working on those flowers. Although, if I do that heal, but I do like that I'm cleaning up my map somewhat here. That just, it's so satisfying. Yank those in again. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure, why not? I've got another one of these. We'll bring that up here. Bring those shiny flowers down. Part of me is sitting here thinking I should have made it so I could get some extras, but I don't know as it would have actually done me that much good this time. I'm enjoying myself with just the 3, and they're all about the same speed, whereas if I did the elf flower, I might end up with ones at different speeds, and then this auto harvest thing that I've got going, the focus harvest, would default to the slowest one in the batch for how fast they harvest. Being that these are all about the same speed, I'm better off this way. There was nobody to really get rid of in this set. They didn't give a quote-unquote rock dragon equivalent. Do, 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 do. I'm getting through these little hounds nice and quick. Steady, steady. I almost started the stream when I first woke up today, but then I needed a nap. Well, maybe not needed, wanted one and took it. I definitely needed it. And I might have read for a couple of hours in there too, and that was nice. I have a hard time prying my nose out of books. And we'll save that. That's a 30 merge there. Get these life flowers level 2. Oops. That makes for a round number. Okay. There's 12 minutes left on this. I will at some point need to watch some more ads and recharge some of this. But hopefully I can get through the rest of this, at least for the points, which will pretty much be the rest of it. Exactly. Sometimes it's nice to just unplug, and it's a good thing to do once in a while. A digital detox, as it were. Nothing wrong with a nice little digital detox now and then. Good for the soul. And I'll bring these over this way. Do 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 do. Almost through all those little hounds. Do 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 do. All right, just a couple more left. They're almost done there with those hounds. All right, gonna put them to work on that flower for a little bit. Get all these sprouts in together. And we'll stick one of these off to the side. There we go. More of those flowers there. Excellent. Bring those in. 20. Nice. And there's a 10. Got a couple tricolor flowers again. I've got all of these seals to harvest at some point, and these elephants and these turtles. But I want to get... I did my hounds so far. Seals and torts and elephants. I want the two mythics. Oh, if I harvest that stuff, I might get a higher level flower. We'll let this one work its way out on this few minutes that are left here for the harvester. Do, 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 do. That's one of the things that's nice about the focused harvest, that it'll have extra harvesters on one particular flower. More than you could normally have on it. Do 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 do. I will admit I did go and play Merge Dragons and get their event knocked out. Didn't stream it. Didn't feel the need to. Could have, but didn't do it. Just went for points. Yank that over there, and that's a 5 merge there as well. Yank these over here. That'll give me a couple purple. Come here, sprouts. Put 2 to the side. Two flowers to the side. All right. Save that one out. That's a 30 merge. 10 there. 5 there. And that'll give me a 10 of the twin flower. And a 5 of succulents. Bring those shiny flowers over. You're just building these along. These are replenished, so I'll tap them. Now, part of me is tempted to just go ahead with that merge. I'm probably safe with it. Hey, okay. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and 5 merge these. That's the, okay. These are the ones that I need to harvest for a quest. I'm gonna do that focus harvest. Alright, 30 minutes. Focus harvest on that. Let's get that quest done. 150 harvests off these. That feels right. That feels like the right move. So I'm gonna follow my gut. I was tempted to say follow my fart, but there wasn't one. And I know this is gonna sound weird, but that chain of thought went led me down to wanting beans with my dinner. I don't know why. My brain is cracked. And beans wouldn't go well with what I'm planning on for dinner. So I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna blame squirrels. When in doubt, blame squirrels. Do, 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 do. And we'll just keep yanking stuff around while doing that. Ooh, a big chest. Thank you. More colored paper. More bamboo segments. Yeah, a couple more elves might have been helpful, but then again, like I said, it always feels like they base the harvest speed for all of them off of the slowest one that you've got. So, so do 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 do, and we'll merge those. Merge those shiny flowers. That's two more of the tricolors. Yank them over there. Although this does leave me hands-free enough to be wandering around looking for trouble. But that's okay. 15. 5. Let's look at this chain. So I need the brush stand. I already know I need these last 3. Will I need the brush washer? I don't think I'm gonna need the brush washer, but I'm gonna need it to make the other things. Where is that star gonna come from? That is the major question. Where is that star coming from? Event materials. Okay, I'm probably gonna need both of these. I'm gonna need the 9 and the 10 most likely. I mean, that's usually the case. To need at least one of them, probably gonna need both of them. Feels like a... So I need a plum. How much you want to bet I need a durian? It feels like a durian day. I need this. Probably going to need the alchemy twins. 100 herbs chest. Definitely will need that. That's... yeah. Yeah. We know how they do, right? We do. Merge those on up. Bring the bamboo segments together. I'm only at 27 out of the 150. We'll call it good enough there, and that gives me, okay. Merge those. Give me two. That'll only get, okay. You're gonna keep on holding out. It almost feels like I'm going to end up making the 11, which will harvest faster. Oh, man. Could you imagine if I end up with a butterfly flower? It's bonkers how far you can get in these chains in an event. This Master Raccoon is so cute. Eee! I want that in my camp. Staying hydrated is always important. Alright. Need one more of those. There's one more for that merge. Part of me feels like it'd be better use of my time to be doing something else with these. There's that key item. Okay. I need that. And that'll make a 5 merge of stuff. Yep. It would be the better course of wisdom to be harvesting these and getting those orbs. Woo! I just really zoomed that out. There. So yeah, I definitely am in a better position if I make that heal and hopefully have it land on that item for unlocking a key. Now, eventually I will need to come back to those harvests off the infinite harvester for the points, because there's bound to be a couple of things off of that too that are keys, but I want that key there first before I get ahead of myself with the other merges. Since it's on the map, it's safety. It's probably the safer way to go. Definitely feels like the safer way to go. Anyway. I'm just a rambling, blathering on, thinking out loud. One more of those. That'll give me the one more for that. That's a 10 merge. All right. I am going to mute the microphone for a couple of moments. I'm going to put a notice up there so people aren't guessing. Alright, I'm back at the voice commands here. Alright, let's bring these sprouts over. Clean this up again. Need one more sprout. There we go. That's the sprout I needed. Need more of those. Let's get these level 2 flowers. That's a 50. That's a 20. And we'll have 2 of these off to the side in reserve. 10. Shinies. 5 with 2 reserved. And we'll yank these over here. 5. 5 merge the giant life flower, the cabbages, as it were. 5 merge the colorful life flower ancient, the level 8s. That's 2 more of the ghost life flowers. Merge those up. Alright, getting closer to making those 5th and 6th of the mythic orbs, but it'll be 6 and 7 for the ones that I launch. Alright. A map this size, there's going to be more mythic or really high level orbs behind keys. I can feel it. I can feel it in my gizzard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's a 5. That makes that a 10. I'm gonna merge these, even though it's kind of wasteful, but there's 2 more mythics. Alright. Next quest. Create an embroidered fabric. That will be a key item. That will definitely be a key item. Yeah, I gotta get this one so I can unlock access to 1, 2, 3, 4 more of them. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully this goes where I need it to. Well, there's 2 of them, so I'm gonna bring it over here. And that one too. And yes, even if it goes out in here, it should curve around that way and I can set the other one that much closer to the item I want. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need more of these. But please go south. Go down. All right. Yes. Okay, I got it. I got the key item. Okay. Let's open this brush stand key. There we go. Yes. That's another key item. Hmm. All right, we'll open up this key with the medicine brewing orange cat. I want that in camp too. Not gonna lie. I want to actually see what that is. Paint pigments, huh? And that's a 5 merge of those because I've already opened an ink stick key. All right. Okay, I need to keep holding on for that. That looks like that. Okay. Okay. That works. That's fine. We're gonna go with these finite harvesters and get some more points. Because that's got to be the 9. With as many keys as I've got left, that's got to be the 9 that's that. Okay. Yeah, it is. But it says it right on here, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. But still, I know these things. You know these things. Alright. Got another one of the level 1 event chests. I should zoom in just a little bit so it's easier to see. There we go. Here's another level 1 event chest. Ten merge there. Merge those 6s. We'll bring those 7s up there. Now, just like in Merge Dragons, 2 9s would be enough for all of the points, but that would leave a key unkeyed, typically. And we don't want that because it's worth it to do them all. There's often bonuses and things. Oh, look at that light. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Exactly. Merge poopins. I know. There is a lot of times where I'm just burnt out on that anymore. And it's okay to admit that to myself. Alright. But I still enjoy the premise. Just, I'm having more fun with Dragon and Elves than I've been having with Merged Dragons lately. Ooh, a large chest. Pop that open. Thank you, Dragon. Colorful pigments. Alright, let's pull these sprouts out. Look at all these sprouts. Okay. Even though it's a 13, we'll do it. Yeah. Take 2 off to the side. I'd very much like them to spit out one more of these boxes of the level 1 so I can merge those. Do 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 do. Alright, let's keep this going for just a little bit here. Yank these up here. There's 2 more of the feathers. There's a couple more bamboo. Get back to this. Do, 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 do. Making steady progress. Do, do, do. I've got quite a ways to go for making those level 9, so... Because I'm going to need 2 of them. And then I'll have enough to make 1 more. Because I have to make a level 10. All right. $18, $19, $20. And 10. Merge those paper. Bring the bamboo up there. Just because I can. I'm so tempted to merge these, but I know as soon as I do, I'll get the 5th one. Because sod's law, you know? It's just the way it is. Hey, Raphael, how you doing? Good luck. There's been a lot of changes. If you know your ID code for it, even if you're not able to get in it, you might get lucky and be able to get through support. Although support, for the most part, more chilly right now is on a holiday break. So it might be a slow response time. But they have done some fantastic things for people occasionally just by having their account ID code. Uh-huh. There's so much quality of life that they've added that even if you had to start over again, it would be worth doing it. There's the 5th one. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Ooh. Merge that up. Heck, you can have multiple games, multiple of the game going now. Just inherently. They have it built into it that you have an account and then you also have potential for multiple games. So you can have multiple versions of it that you're playing on. Here's another one of those. Let's tap out the star. Ooh, another box. Yummy. Do 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 do. That makes a 10. I love that we've got this little counter. so I can see how many are in my mass merges. 2, 3, 4, and 5. And having it so I don't have to worry about merges happening when I organize things. Oh, yeah, there is so much stuff that's new quality of life. Like you can turn off the dimensional jars happening in events. That alone is just game changing. I love that. And like I've said many a time, yes, I lose out on the combo orbs, but I am happy with the trade-off. Occasionally you do have to uh, turn it so you are getting the combo, the chain merges for some of the levels, but that's okay. I'd rather lose some chalices for levels, finding that out, than, you know, having it on. Do, 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 do. There you go. But yeah, definitely reach out to support if you know your old ID account or account ID. Wow, words backwards today, much. And that's 10. All right, so I've finished the actual harvests required off of the dragon lanterns. Yank those up there. Yeah, there is a lot more gem grabs. A lot more gem grabs in that now. And some of the stuff that they've been doing is absolutely ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie. There are much better games. This one, Merge Adventure, Merge Castles, which is also by the ones that do Merge Adventure. Um, there, there's just so much better in the competition. I still do Merge Witches occasionally, but they have a lot of events that run. And that's 2 more feathers. It's a 5 merge there. 5 merge of those. And that's 2 more of the 8s. Okay. And we'll merge those. Need another paper. Ooh, that's another box. Yeah, let's see here. And they also changed things in Merge Dragons to where, like, the collect and merge that was so handy doesn't work anymore. There's 2 more feathers. Let's come over here. Bring stuff in again. $85. 38, we'll call it good. That's a round enough merge. 19, no, we will bring these off to the side. And that's 2 more tricolor. And another shiny. That's 2 more of those. No, we'll hold off on that. Alright, I want to get this healed out. Yep, I do. But we've got all these turtles to harvest. Focus harvest. Focus harvest. All right, enjoy your dinner. That was really nice seeing you. But yeah, I've been a little burnt out on Merge Dragons. Not gonna lie. They've just done so much that's counterproductive. Anyway. Screw it. I'm gonna get that heal. I need that heal. That's just has to happen. Yep, I absolutely want to get that one thing up there healed out. And it won't take that long to make another. All right. It won't take long. I just need to heal that one thing out. It'll give me point items. I'm sure it'll give me point items, unless it gives me something else that's useful. Alright. Okay, it brought me a gem at random. Alright. Thanks for the little green one. That was sarcasm. I promise. Merge those up. Let's look around here. 1, 2. Do. Here's another one of those. Okay. Let's use that to bring those elephants over. Okay. And hounds. Yeah. There's no way that's fit there. No. All right. Let them keep building these up. And see, there's no way that fits either. It's too small for it. That's right, I already determined what that was. Derp. Doop, 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 doop. It's not this. It's that cloth. It's this, the elaborate fabric. Do, 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 do. All right. Merge these on up. 5. That's another 5 of those. It's just smoothly coming along here. Gonna get those heals. Gonna get that harvester. Alright, merge those. Bring those in, and I need one more of them to... There we go. 30. Alright. Stick this over here too. It's coming along. Alright. Let's merge those two. Alright, bring those over. And we'll merge those. Alright, and there's that. Merge these up. Okay. Do that. That's two more of the shiny. It's a slow process, but it's okay. We'll get there. Alright, I need one more of those to make that a round number. That will do. That will do. Do, do, do. Okay. All right. Hmm. Okay. Coming along. Bring those over. Okay, so that's enough for one more of the mythics. Alright. Should I? Yes. Yes, we should. Focus harvest on those. On the whales. Gonna merge those. Okay, let's see. Do I want to launch it down here and work my way up, or no, we're gonna get this thing. Yep, gonna do this up here. I want that harvester. Dang, that's a good heal. Okay. That was a really good heal. I'm not gonna lie. One, two, and three off to the side. Put one of these off to the side. That'll make a 10 merge. Bring those down here. Okay. This small lantern mythic. Yes. Now we're gonna focus harvest on that. That is the ticket. So I do have a lot more healing to do. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure there's a lychee. Or no, yeah. Or durian. There's a durian. I am sure of it. With this much tree business going on, there's gotta be a durian. So hang in there. All right. Okay. Oh. All right. Well, we'll go back to focus harvesting those for a moment. Okay, that's really slow using the focus harvest on those. Really slow. Back to the whales. And that's a 50. All right. Alright, let's just yank all the flowers down here. And we'll merge those. Move that over. Merge those. I need one more of the level 3. Alright. Do, do, do. All right. On which, there's one, two. Once I open that up, there's two potential spots there for a durian. I open that up, and there's one, whoops, two, three possible spots for a durian. So there's a few possible spots for a durian. Oh, sorry. Um, it seemed like they were extra slow harvesting on the small lanterns, these legendaries, compared to how fast they can be if I was doing a manual. So, figured it was a good enough reason to go off of those. Alright. Grab that free one. Pop it on open. Alright. So these whales take a while, but there's a lot of stuff in them. Yeah, some stuff it's just not worth the loss in speed. 2 minutes left on the focus harvest. Let's yank these in. Move 2 of these off to the side, and there's a 10. Okay, so that's exhausted now. Fine. 2. And a 5 merge there. One, 2, 3. That's a 10. There's a 5. Yeah, I admit it. The grind for the trees is just so much. Alright, let's crank these off here. Yeah, these are much faster when you do them manually, it feels like. Alright. Coming along nicely. Okay. Oops, that should have been 8. Oh well. these are infinite for 2 out of 3. These are infinite, so I'm not going to fret about it. One, two. And it's a big old merge. Put 2 of these off to the side. 35. Need one more to make that a 15. 5 feathers. 5 feathers. Bring these together. There's a 5 merge there with the 7s. And we'll 5 merge these 8s. And that is the embroidered fabric. For that quest, I've got 1 quest left. That's healing all the land. This is this key here. And there it is. It's asking for the durian. I knew it. I smelled it. Holy cow, that's a lot of life on that guy. That is a big boy. Okay, that took care of him. Okay. So yeah, durian. I needed durian. Okay. Dang. And there's like 2 more of these still up here. Where is this star? Where are the parts for the star even? I need the plum first, so. Okay. I'm just gonna go for it. I already opened the key that was the brush stands. So that's the jade ink seal that I was certain was over here, and there it is. And there's another one. Okay. There's 1 star. Yeah, that can go home. Okay, alchemy twins. That gets to go home. Master of Chinese painting. That'll definitely be something. Get that star. Hmm. 1 and 2. Merge those on up. So many trees to go. All right. Yeah, Durian is right. Oh, ow. Feels like there's gotta be something. And gut feeling again that there will be star behind that durian, and probably behind the plum. Just a feeling. I could be wrong. All right. We'll let it do the focus harvest. Let's go with elephants. Okay, meal. No. That would be the turtle in this one spot. So that's more likely to have the star. Hmm. Okay. I'm gonna need another heal. Or two. Because I've done 6, 7. Oh, God, I didn't do that. Oh, oh, oh. Wash my mouth out. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna need another heal because I'm gonna need to get this spot here. 1 and 2 over to the side. Yes, I'm still building flowers because, well, because I can. And every merge of flowers releases a little bit of heal. So I need one more of these to make that. So I need 3 more of the cats, the leopard cats. I hope there's enough in here. Okay, honey. There we go. And we'll merge those. Nut bowls. Nut platters. Red dates. Four and 5. Okay, so there's 4 of those glutinous rice now. Eesh. Hmm. Well, we'll keep on going. Now we're going to. I want. I want heels. I want the heels. I need the heel so I can get to that key. And I haven't seen it when looking at chains that are showing me everything, so it must be the point item. Must be the level 10 point item. Okay, 10 there. 5 there with those shinies. All right. I need some more of these. All right. Bring those fruit trees. Move those 3 off to the side because there's a 25, 10. All right. So I'm only going to make one of the level 10s, obviously, because that's all you need. More than you need, but it's all you need for the key, so we do the thing. Yoink these in. Hmm. Closer and closer to at least the plum. Ugh. All right. Sevens. Threes, and that'll make fours. All right. So I need some more elixir bottles. All right. Yes, I should grab these fruits. Because you never know. Yoink. Okay, hold that thought. All right. Tricolor flowers. There's plenty of those. Cabbages. Well, I need another two. Boop-boop-a-doo. Oops. All right. And that makes a 10. And that's 2 more of the orange trees. Goodness. This is definitely a long one. I can see why they gave us 12.5 days. And my hat's off to anybody that has already finished these. Alright. Alright. It is. It is. The art is so nice, but yes. Events that call for the durian is one of the things that makes me less inclined, I should say, for the events, or at least for streaming them usually. I mean, I'm gonna have to call it again at some point and just grind out the harvests. Recharge my auto thing. And just set it on cleanup. And then take a nap. Right? I need a nap. I didn't sleep as much as I could have last night. The nap I had was more book reading than it was nap, I think. I don't know. I've been awake since then. That's my story. I'm sticking to it. Farming for the trees makes me lose the will to be conscious. I haven't even gotten the plum yet, no. Yeah, you're further ahead than I am on your harvesting of things. Shiny? Ooh, shiny. Hmm. I've got a lot of stuff. Oh, wow. And yeah, there's a durian needed. Ugh. Yeah, it needs to give me the things that I. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. That is going with these. All right. It's okay. Are there more of those that need healed out? Maybe. Pardon. Or they're just hiding out somewhere. Probably behind a key. Probably behind a key. Yeah, if there's more of those, they're behind keys. Hmm. Um, yeah. Mushroom event. Let me see if I can find where that was mentioned. Since this is doing the focus harvest for me. All right, let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay, so back on the 13th of January, Willow had posted in the Merging Friends Discord in the Dragon and Elves channel. The games development team has been working very hard to bring us some exciting new content soon. Provided following information which is related to the game update, which is expected to be released sometime in February. Okay. The Lantern Festival, which is what we've got now, will be introduced. The final section of the Snail and Home will be available, and the collection encyclopedia feature will be unlocked. March 2026 update should see the Mushroom event released. And it's based on a book called The Wonderful Flight to the Mushroom Planet. I might have to look that book up. Yeah, gonna be looking forward to that. And Mark is the one that is credited with having suggested it. Oh wow, it looks like there's a whole series of the books. Huh. It's a children's science fiction novel. Oh, that sounds cute. The author is Eleanor Cameron. Cameron. Yep. I'll put that into chat. How about that? Ooh. And we'll merge those. That's two more closer to air quotes on this, souls. One, two, three. There we go, 40. One and two. Shiny. You're welcome. And your last focus harvest, huh? Whew. I'm gonna have to recharge my Queen's Magic so I can let this run rampant. Let's send these home. I dropped off my stage index last night. Oh, my chompers got finished. So, and yes, I've expanded my chomper space, the steam chomper. Nothing to sort. Yeah, love that in camp. Yeah, I hear you there, Sally. Have you seen my camp? And I've been using the bubble machine, but I'm out of gears. I would love to spend these on gears. Uh, this is tempting. Mm-hmm. Animal diners. I mean, silver leaves wouldn't hurt either. I'm always low on silver leaves. My camp still bounces stuff back up all over the map when I've been out of it. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Someday I'll get it under control, but today is not that day. Might not be this decade. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah, and give me a couple more. It's gotta get there. One of these days. Another shiny. 5 merge. Tricolors. All right. I'm gonna have to do that where I just recharge that and send it to purgatory. I don't want to do a 3 merge to get to the plum because that will be plum silly when I know I've got to get to a durian. It would be absolute lunacy to do anything else. Exactly, no 3 merge because I still would need to make 2 more plums after that just to get where I needed to be. No. Better to do it the other way around. Probably. Yeah, better to do it the other way around because then if I goof up, it's not as big of a deal. All right. All right. It's just coming along. Got another 7 minutes on this one. All right. Yank those over there. Yeah, we'll call that good anyway. And a 10. Yoink those out. A lot of them there. I need one more. That'll give me one more. Yeah, we'll bring that over. That's 2 more shiny. All right. Alrighty then. So just sticking to it. Got about 4 minutes, or almost 4 minutes left on the focus harvest. Alright. It's 2 more blue ones. Almost there to another mythic. But I should go for 2. That's a lot of stuff to heal up there. Do, 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 do. Come on. That's a 10. And bring those in. That's 2 more of the ghost flower. Oh boy. Yeah. So, I haven't. With the honey? I don't think I even have the honey. I might have missed that. Unless you're talking about merged dragons, in which case, yeah. But no, I haven't been messing around with much of anything. I've been slacking. Oh, yes, I have been working with those. Sorry. Brain fart. I didn't realize that was what you were referring to. Um, yeah. I've gotten 4 of the glutinous rice. That's as far as I've gotten. And we'll move those. 10 merge of the bamboo. 5 merge of the feathers. Yeah, I mean, it's getting close there. I think that raccoon at the end of that chain is absolutely precious. That's 20 merge. All right. So I've got 150 minutes charged up. And it's getting late. I am going to call it for now. Set this on an auto harvest, the focus harvest or whatever, and use that up. I'm hitting the wall. I will do a stream where I finish this up tomorrow. Now, tomorrow might just be after midnight. Might be a little bit later than that. Who knows? But I'm going to work on this. And yeah, that'll give these a little bit of a chance to get to where they've reset. So I can go through them and get a couple more of them. But yeah, I have to admit to myself that I am hitting that point where I just don't have the gas in the tank for doing a super long stream. It's already a longish stream, let's face it. It's not as long as last night, but I gave myself a workout yesterday with it. So yeah. Yes, I absolutely do blame the trees in this. Get this stuff over here. Okay, so yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. I'll see you again soon. Love y'all loads. Bye for now. Have a good night, good day, whatever the case may be. But yeah, see you next time. Bye.